So let's take stock, right? Let's go to the bird's eye view and figure out what's going on. So there's a lot of action going on here. First off, I have 4 different geysers to potentially go play with, go see what's going on. I know this one is a hot water geyser, so that's going to take some engineering in order to get to what I want from there. I'm out of water here. Oh, I'm just out of water here. The close one. Too bad. And then, yeah, so this is the water geyser. Water's good. Every base needs some amount of water. There's, like, random places to go. At some point, I'm gonna have to start worrying about temperature in my base. I don't know when that some point is. I think that some point is not yet, but eventually. For the most part, I'm just gonna constantly dig for Wheezeworts, and anytime I see a Wheezewort, I'm going to run for it, grab it, put it in my base, make everything okay. Oxygen is maybe a higher priority, getting oxygen set up. I have the rust deoxidizers going, so I think things are on track to being okay. I don't know if they're okay yet, but like I have, I'm just packed full of oxygen over here. I gotta probably open this up so that the oxygen flows up through to the rest of the base. But I also have a lot of carbon dioxide hanging around in places, and as the gas continues to spread, things will get better. So yeah, looking forward to moving on and doing things. I got plumbing up and running. Is this actually running? Hang on. I feel like I didn't get this running. Oh, no. It's actually all hooked up. I just need to, get it power, which it doesn't have. That's what this is for. But once that happens, everything will be great. So that's cool. That's really cool. We've got some stuff queued here. I have not enough food. So let's make some mush bars. There's still like a bunch of food poisoning in this water, weirdly. So I don't want to actually use this pitcher pump for water. So I'm probably just going to deconstruct this, mop up the water down here, and then put down a ladder. Like, it would be nice to have a closer water source for the kitchen, rather than needing to go all the way up here to get kitchen water. But yeah, I guess it'll be what it is. Over here, I'm doing chlorine things. I've yet to decide exactly what I'm doing for chlorine things. But I've got chlorine output, right? If I go into gases. So this thing is getting oxygen and chlorine. It's going to dump the oxygen up here, which is cool. And the chlorine is all going into this storage. So I can eventually use it for something. I don't know what, but something. I may end up actually using that over here. Like, I may pump some chlorine into an area over here in order to clean up some of my polluted water, right? Like, if I have polluted water that I'm morphing into clean water via the water sieve, it still keeps the germs. But I could use a chlorine room to clean out the germs from the water, and then the water will be useful. So that might be a thing I do with it. But in the meantime, I'm just storing it. Hopefully. And then I have, like, some chlorine in here as well for reasons. Oh, I wanted to make a salt room, I think is what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. So maybe that's a thing I do. That's certainly an option. In order to make that work, I need to do a little bit more digging around here, because I'm going to want to set up an air gate so the chlorine doesn't get out into the rest of my base when I inevitably open the door and free all the chlorine. But yeah, so for now, let's get the proverbial move on. Y'all need some coal. Where's all my coal? Nobody's putting coal into these? Come on, guys. Alright, so skill points. I have a skill point. Catalina has a skill point. I should give Catalina skills. What does Catalina do? Apparently research. Cool. I guess strength because it's free? Excellent. Gravity does work for the purposes of separating it from oxygen. However, chlorine is still higher up than carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is heavier than chlorine. So that has the potential to cause chlorine to just be in my base, and that's annoying. I hate chlorine. Chlorine sucks. So I want to keep it more contained so that it's not an extra layer of random gas. Because in theory, I have ways to get rid of the carbon dioxide, and I mean, oxygen is great to have, but I don't really have ways to get rid of the chlorine other than filtering it out. So I want to filter it out sooner rather than later, so I don't just have like random bands of chlorine in my base where they can mess up plants, for example. Unreachable food. I know, there's not enough food. I get it. Phone's doing things. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like I put together like a weird project for my parents' 40th anniversary, and my sister is texting me to make sure that everything looks okay. This is all fine. All right, cool. Right? Yeah, they've been parents for a while. They've been doing their thing. Really proud of them. Kept it going. All right. So what am I doing here? I guess my next project, well, my most important project is to get this up and running. So we have bathrooms that are more available than this crap. Then I want to make sure this is working. Maybe I need to prioritize these higher? Errands. Ellie is doing this number 4. Catalina's doing it number 9. This is low priority. Why is it lower priority? Why is this one lower priority? That's so weird. Okay, so what is Ellie prioritizing? Higher. Ellie. Use toilet, sure. Deconstruct, and then power supply. Alright, they'll get there. It's fine. Water's coming. Probably? Why is water not coming? Nobody's going to get water? Is it downtime? Is that the problem? Nobody's doing anything relevant because it's time to go to bed? Okay, time to go to bed. Food shortage, but no starvation yet. Food is, however, still a problem. So it turns out we're not nearly as stable as I thought we were. And I'm gonna need to spend some time focused on making sure that people can actually do anything. Like live. Spend some time making sure that people can actually live. Because living matters. Alright guys, I believe in you. Do a live. Please survive. Alright. Good. This needs power. Oh, this needs power. It also needs power, among other things. Cool, that's a thing that people should do then. Go do that thing. I should be looking at this chlorine stuff, maybe? Growth halted irrigation because water, because we need water. I get it. I understand. We need water. It's fine. There's randomly oxygen in here? I kind of want to dig through here all the way down to here so the water's closer. I'm curious. This looks like mesh. So does that mean that water that falls on top of the pitcher pump will fall through? Like, for example, if I dig down here and set up a pitcher pump, two different things. Hey, Cryptomancer. Not as ready for long life and happiness as I thought. Oxygen is maybe doing okay in fits and starts. I have areas that are very breathable, and then some high concentrations of carbon dioxide in places. But it's very slowly making its way to the rest of the base. Pitcher pump is passed through? Okay, cool, good. That's what I was hoping it would be. But then eventually water geyser and also like this polluted water setup needs to start working. That would be nice. Citrus scented. Nice. And also I don't have enough food. And then, I don't know what people are doing down here, but good on them. Why did I come here? Oh, because I wanted the sand. I remember now. The sand and the iron. I definitely want all the iron. That's also a thing I want. And was there algae down here, too? Could my life possibly be that good? This is going. Food is being generated. That's cool. So I'm gonna do something over here. And I guess we're gonna find out whether or not it's a good idea. How deep does this go? It goes 4 tiles? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4 platform. So 1, 2, 3, 4 platform is where I want it. Testing the gaseous ethanol stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am very, very far away from doing any kind of gaseous cold storage. That sounds ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Like, unbelievably ridiculous. Petrol power, though, is the thing that I want to get to. I want to be able to get this ethanol. Which ethanol? Where's that ethanol? Anyway, I want to be able to burn wood for ethanol instead of for this power stuff that I'm doing over here, this stuff. Because that seems like a much better use of wood, more efficient in terms of how much wood gets used, even if the waste products are a little higher and more difficult to deal with. Yeah, I want to do this and then dig this out, and then just have all the water come down here. Also, I need to dig this tile exactly out to allow for more airflow in this area. Excuse me. Did somebody start starving? Somebody started starving. I saw it happen. May need to domesticate my trees, yeah. I'm starting to domesticate my oxyferns. Bit by bit. Here and there. I have a printable. What am I printing? Pip egg. No. What about people? Do any of you people want to join my team? Cannot doctor. Night owl. Science, excavation, and agriculture. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Excavation and strength. Strength is nice. Immune to food poisoning. Decreased bathroom use speed. That's fine, actually. That's not a problem. Digging, doctoring, and operating. Operating is nice. Might grab this Stinky. I think I am in for Stinky. I don't know how much of a problem that's going to be for base size, but I might just do it anyway. Yeah, go ham or go home. Here we go. Welcome to the team. More people. More people in the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need a new mess table. Mess table. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12, I think, is going to be my stopping point. So I'm going to have to dig up this oxyfern, probably, and then replant it somewhere else. Seems reasonable to me. Do trees eat carbon dioxide? Grow arbor trees. It doesn't matter what air they're in. For oxyfern, maybe. Oxyfern for the carbon dioxide thing. But the amount of carbon dioxide that oxyfern actually consumes is negligible anyway. For the trees, the big deal with the trees, though, is if I irrigate it, I need to spend polluted water on it. Like, a lot of polluted water. Yeah, trees and oxyfern are two different things. Alright, this is going slowly. Can people get to here? Unreachable build. Yeah, okay. That's alright. I know how to fix that. Work is progressing? Work is progressing. Starvation. Oh, no. I mean, you're right. But oh no. Alright, so now I want to open this up. That's the one. Maybe digging down is a better way to do it than trying to dig up. And then, like, I got all these areas over here that I think could make cool nature preserves, so I'll probably end up doing that at some point. Petrol gen requires 4 domesticated trees to run, but uses P water for 6. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. That did not occur to me, that I could use the polluted water output to run a tree farm. That actually makes a lot of sense. Starvation? No! We got a bunch of mush bars going. Just somebody make the mush bars. While people go get the water, and it takes forever to get the water because the water is so high up. Problems. Get better at building, though. That's cool. No research focus. I should probably fix that. What did I just research? That's the real question. Improved plumbing. Interesting. What does improved plumbing get me? Why did I want this? Where is improved plumbing? Probably in the liquids area. One might imagine. Okay, that's cool. Liquid reservoir is nice, I guess. Liquid tuning? Aqua tuner? What am I actually looking for? What do I want here? I mean, there's always more automation stuff to get. That's fun. I think I want Renaissance art. Maybe I want textile production. I have no idea what I want! What am I doing with my life? There's all kinds of things that I could get. The question is, how much do I want them? Pharmacology? I mean, I'll maybe need this. But, like, it's not like I actually have done anything medicine-related at all. Agriculture. Maybe this will help us get food. I have ranching. In theory, I could start a ranch. Man, why haven't I started a ranch? I have some amount of automation already set up. I have the appropriate amount of automation, rather, set up. Or can be set up. Did I even build the refinery? I don't even know if I built the refinery yet. Smart batteries. That's the thing I need to do. Tepidizer is good in liquid tuning? Yeah, absolutely. If you need warm water. And I'm not sure that I need warm water. Plastics, animal control? This might be a thing I want. Gourmet meal preparation? That seems cool. I have to get agriculture in order to get animal control. That makes sense. More sense than anything else. Smart storage. Refined renovations. Fire pole is nice to have. Assuming I have any amount of actual refined metal, which I do not at the moment. What is the best way to get actual refined metal? It's metal refinery, right? Start making a metal refinery. I don't think there's like a quality of life or particular system that I need to have in place right now. So I guess it's moved towards making things eventually more efficient and better. Fire poles don't need refined metal. Good. Happy to hear that. I do have a rock crusher. Okay, cool. So I can make... This is actually queued. And nobody's done it yet? They've done it a little bit. And the goal was to turn this jumbo battery into a smart battery. Seems like a good goal, right? Seems like a good plan. People are starving. By people. Oh no! Water's going everywhere! Ooh, I did not anticipate this. It's falling here. It's falling here and going this way. What? I don't understand. I guess I should have just done this tile. Huh. This is surprising to me. I didn't know this was how it was going to work. Ugly. Oh my god, that went everywhere. Yep. Get to work, kids. We got stuff to do. At least none of it is anywhere dangerous. It's not like any of this water is like falling into corrupted areas or anything. But now I got a bunch of water around, so that's cool. Yeah, a lot of clean water bottle emptier. No. No, they'll use this. I don't need to empty the water into anything. It's fine. It'll all go into stuff. They'll just drag it to places when they need it, which actually is kind of more convenient that it's all mopped up and doesn't need to be extracted. It's like not a lot of water too, right? It's like a little bit of water in a bunch of different places. It's like whatever. Depends on how much is needed in the reservoir. Ah, yes. Yeah, none of it is needed in the reservoir. I got an achievement. What's my achievement? Oxygen not occluded. Oh, that's different. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Ah. Haha, occluded. Get it? It is a pun on the name of the game. Alright, what's unpermitted? Which food is unpermitted? Meal ice. Yes, no, that's deliberate. That's going to remain unpermitted, my friends. I regret to inform you. Skill points available? Are you sure? Like, if I look at skills... Oh, wow. There's hella skill points available. Why was I not informed? You need a hat. You can get a doctor hat. Ooh. Good for you. When did I give you doctor points? Why did I do that? Real questions. You definitely start with advanced research. Because, as we have learned, it's free. You need to be better at carrying things. Carrying things is great. Please carry things better. Can I give you the advanced research hat? Yes. That is a unique hat. You are allowed to wear this hat. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. This stuff needs to go faster. Please make all of this work. I don't know where y'all are going. What is a higher priority than this construction? Lyra's doing construction, and Ellie is doing construction. Oh! Stinky needs to be on a different schedule. I forgot Stinky's a night owl. Stinky's a night owl? Confirm, deny? New dupe. What is your deal? Yes, night owl. Okay. Schedule. Night owl. I've got 3 hits of downtime because long commutes. Unpermitted food, it means that there is food that I have not allowing them to eat. Because, in this case, it is an intermediate food, and I want them to eat the finished product, not the intermediate ugly food. This consistently does not have enough power. I can, however, deconstruct this and make a smart battery. Cool. It's very true. You are not wrong. It's a good thing you have bits to send me in order to warn me of this feature. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna do anything about that, but you're right. It is very messy. Something came up, and I don't remember what. Electric, that's fine. Unpermitted food is fine. Starvation is maybe not fine, but we're working on it, so that's fine. Mush bars are also ready to be made, so that's great. This is fine. That's all of my refined metal. Now I need... I don't know. Keep doing things, guys. Oh, idle. Idle is happening. I guess I should set priorities for newest dupe. Maybe you do... What? Did I not... I did not set this. And I should have. Toggling is... Actually, yeah. Toggling, everybody can toggle. Y'all can all be good at toggling. Very high for everybody. Life support can be very high for everyone except for the people doing the cooking. I don't know why Ellie's not very high on life support. I guess because I want her to keep operating. Sure, that's fine. You can be very high on life support. And you can do supplying and storing and tidying. These are actually quite fine priorities. You can just do all of this stuff in this order, and I'm not mad about it. Alright, I'll see you, Cryptomancer. I hope I stay alive until then as well. We got Turner running around doing storage material stuff. Maybe... This is the other thing, is building is not happening, so maybe build more. Maybe that's where I want you. Maybe now you... Why? How is idle? Rowan and Goston cannot do anything. Really? Oh, they can't reach! Ah, I see what's happened here. That is, in fact, a problem of some kind. I should maybe have not dug out that particular tile. I guess while you're at it, you can do some digging over here. It seems like a useful thing for you to do. If you're just not doing anything of any relevance at the moment. And replace this with walls, I guess. And then this will open up and you can leave. Good. Great. Fixed it. No problems here. We do need to make automation wire, but this needs to be automated first. Which means somebody needs to put the coal in place. And then we need, actually, another 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough. Alright, Ellie's doing some good work over here. Proud of you. There's a ton of chlorine over here, and that sucks. Starvation is happening. That's also sucks. Lots of starvation is happening. But there's food. Go get the food. Oh, there's meal ice. I see. That's a lot of starvation. Alright, things are getting better. That's good. I like that. I like it when things are better. Scary. This is still not running because this doesn't have coal, but eventually. Oh, this is tough to get to. No wonder the problems are occurring. Maybe if I open this up? Is that a good idea? I can walk my way across here. Is it just regular water? Normal amounts of water? Be opened up, that's fine, I guess. Easier to get to. And now it's bedtime. What are you doing? Oh, mopping. You're mopping all the way over there because the way I have priorities set is terrible. Alright, that's fine. I should have just not set it to mop until later. Made a mess. That sucks. That is a thing that sucks. Are the bathrooms not working? The bathrooms are working. Why didn't you go to the bathrooms, my dude? Devin. You can, in fact, make it to the bathrooms. This one's out of order. Out of order. Awaiting dirt. How are my favorite dupes doing today? Poorly. They're making messes all over the place. More messes? Somebody else made a mess. I do not understand! Please fix the bathrooms, you idiots. Dupes, please. You're causing me problems. is a problem. Where are you going and why? What? You just do... Huh? Dupes, though. Talk about these idiots. Maybe you need to go kill something. Where's there an animal I can eat? Get some barbecue. Guess I could kill shine bugs. Oh, there's pips I could eat. Alright, you're gonna become a sandwich. Do I have anybody set to attack? Maybe I have everybody set to attack? Priorities. Everybody... Okay, let's have nobody can attack. And only the person who is good at attacking can attack. That seems reasonable. Now we have barbecue. Soon. Hopefully. Which you are just going to rot. Alright. That's great. This is still not working because this doesn't have gold. Are people gonna die again? 6, 7, 8. No, you're fine for now. There are long commutes. People have to travel quite a long distance in order to accomplish a goal. But at least I have meal ice. That's cool. Please make more food, though. If I put light in here, does it become faster? Duplicants can operate buildings more quickly if the building is lit. Maybe I should light the buildings. I can't put it on top of the, that's funny. Alright, let me deconstruct this crown building and replace it with light. I don't know if this matters much, but maybe it matters. And it's going to need power, of course. Can this power it? Some of the time. It's so much more difficult to do than just going up. Printables. Is it food? It's a pufflet. I don't want a pufflet. I don't want any of these people. This is like so specific. Just the tidying interest. It's a lot of strength though, actually. Maybe I take Marie, who just does tidying forever. And can carry more things. Can't build. Increased food morale bonus is interesting. Sure. Be good at things, Marie. Oh, there's a lot more skill points available. Wow, why does this happen? And I just don't see it. You need to be better at farming. Please farm more and better. And you build more and better? Seems fair. Build more and better. Ren, I hope you are prioritizing building. You are indeed prioritizing building. I like that. That's good. You should keep doing that. Bubbles is prioritizing farming. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Stuff is maybe coming together. Hopefully it's coming together in time. do I still don't have the aluminum? Someone needs to come over here and punch this machine. This is not good. Stinky's about to die. I don't know how to fix this. Kill a pit, maybe. Do I just need another microbe musher in order to get all the lice loaf out? Because I have plenty of meal lice. It's just not turning into lice loaf fast enough. Nor do I have a good sense of how long it takes to turn it into lice loaf, for that matter. No worries, Fair Goddess. You're fine. Also, oxygen. Because this thing isn't powered often enough. This thing does not stay powered frequently enough. Too bad. Man, we just printed him and now he's gonna starve to death? Not a good deal. Not a good look, really. Alright. Become sandwich. Maybe that'll help my problems. He's gonna die during the night. He's just gonna starve to death. I didn't get to this in time. At least the bathrooms work. Thanks, buddy. You know what? They're all up now. Is this gonna work? Here, attack this one instead. What are you doing? We're going to fight. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The bathrooms don't work? What is going on? Why don't people go to the bathrooms? I might have not enough bathrooms. I have never had this problem before. This is pretty unusual. Is this not... This one works. Going to disinfect. Disinfect is a higher priority? What is your top priority? You're disinfecting an outhouse. Why is disinfecting an outhouse higher priority than attacking? Ah, because they're both... Okay. So if I set the attack to 9... Wait a minute. Can I set the attack to 9? I don't think I can. Odd. Tell me more about your priorities, my friend. Rowan's attacking priority 50. This Rowan's priority 5. Because it's a self thing. I can't actually set it higher than any other kind of errand. Oh, fascinating. Okay. But I can set the outhouses down to like 4 until the attack is done. Okay. Now, I can set these back up to 8. And hopefully, our boy Stinky will live. He's already living? Sweet. He found food. Maybe. Calories, 109. Oh, that's gonna be close. Can I just have you eat without going all the way back? Can you please just eat right now? Just sit down and eat right there? Alright, Stinky, you're not allowed to leave. Alright, now you're allowed to leave. Man, I can't believe that worked. Whew. That was close. Devin is about to get better at... It's free. Do it. I should probably set up a ranch of some kind. There's tons of polluted water all over the place here. Awful. Do I not have coal? I have plenty of coal. Errands. Please supply coal. No errands because it's not powered. I see the problem. Yeah, there's not going to be oxygen unless we have power, buddy. Maybe now people will be able to breathe. This is almost ready. It's almost working. It's almost there. There's also like 1 million polluted oxygen just in the base, which is also awful. This needs to be running constantly, and it's not. That's the real problem. Well, one of the real problems. One of many real problems. Let's be real here. Oh, this is going. Okay, cool. Now this bathroom will work. And then people don't have to go here anymore, and I can just erase these. More starvation. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. I think we're getting to a point where we're going to be okay. It was touch and go for a moment there. But now we're probably fine, hopefully. I'm going to make these 7s. Getting food into those is pretty important. I have aluminum. All right. Send a reg signal at 70. Start powering me again at 35. I know. I know. You're gonna be fine. Alright, and you've showered. Is that good for you? Where's the list of, like, things that affect you in positive or negative ways? Having showered is +3 morale. Okay. And then showering also reduces germs and stuff? So people are just going to seek out a shower directly. rather than showering on their way out of the toilet, which would be nice. Yo, chun and rice with the host. Thank you, my dude. See if I can't find another oxyfern to plant down here. There's plenty of oxyferns. Are there oxyferns that aren't doing what they're supposed to? Is the real question, right? Are there any oxyferns out here that are just not in carbon dioxide and thus not providing any benefit? It seems like there is carbon dioxide everywhere. So all of the oxyferns are in fact in carbon dioxide. Okay, that's cool. That's getting built. That's good. That's good. Build it. Beautiful. Just build it all. Got some sand. That's cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish this. Just finish it. Thank you. Now it's connected. Now it just needs coal. And then, hopefully, stuff will work always and forever. Give it more coal. Give it more coal. I know we have coal. Where is all of the coal? Oh, it's all out here. And it just takes forever for them to actually transfer it from one place to another. How do I feel about opening this path up so it's a little bit easier to get through there? They can pass through this nature reserve over here. Takes a decor penalty. Oh, takes off a decor penalty. Interesting. Really? You haven't showered recently. Is that decor penalty visible somewhere? Like, is it a status? Where is the oxygen? It's not included! I have to make it myself. It's not been easy. It's been a progress. Does not have allergies. Immune has iron gut. Oh, dang. What a deal. That's good to know. Food is also a problem. Agreed. Decor overlay. I mean, in general, I know dupes are dirty. Like, that's something I'm aware of. Lyra's outfit is a problem. Outfits, yep. I'm definitely seeing that people are dressed poorly. But I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, well, whatever. Do we have... This needs ore and fibers. Fibers. We need to get fibers. Ew. And this is running. So this is running. Oh, good. Good. Thank heavens. Alright. Stuff is maybe coming together. We can deconstruct all of this. This does not need to be here. You know what? Actually, leave it. Just in case. Not that I hope people will never need to use it. Skill points are available. How long have skill points been available? Who knows? It's a mystery. You can't get mechatronics engineering? Oh, you have to be better at carrying. Okay. Well... Maybe we can do that, or maybe we can make you build stuff. Maybe. I don't think you had a dude in here, but we can definitely name someone after you. I have done remarkably little naming of people, so yeah, if you want to be part of the colony, if you want to be a member of Team Eternia, now is the time to speak up. I mean, any time is the time to speak up because I'm pretty generous about that. But now is also a good time to speak up. There's no more cooking. I can't teach you how to cook better. We could start aiming for ranching. Does anyone murder things? So far, we have exactly one person who is allowed to attack. Because that person is the only one who is good at digging. It's certainly been multiple colonies since you had a dupe named after you, Fergus. We are always naming, by the way. If at any point I am playing a game in which things can be named, and you want to have something named after you, by all means, let me know. You can be involved. Alright. Who's the attacker? We have exactly one person, this Rowan, who I am allowing to attack things. So I guess Rowan is now Quiditator. Reading. Did I get it right? I think I got it right. Alright. Well done. Who's got stress? No one's got stress. Everybody's winning. What is his special traits? What are his special traits? What is your deal, my friend? He's squeamish, can't doctor. Iron gut, can eat anything. And will dangerously overeat when stressed. There you go. Perfect. Where are these emotes coming from? These are great. This is running, and I want to set up automation for this thing too, so this doesn't have the same unreachable food. Which food is unreachable? Are you lying to me? You might be lying to me. I think you're just lying to me. Okay, cool. Good talk. Meal lice is happening. That's good. Farming is happening. That's good. That's very good. Something happened. Oh, we made more aluminum. Okay. That's still not enough. Continue to make more aluminum, please. Oh, and also output sand. Ah, good. I like sand. Can't eat poison. And don't binge eat for stress. Alright, well, I'll believe you. Do we need to... This is unoccupied. Do things. Make food. This does not need to be disinfected. People do not need to be coming in here to try and clean this up. Just leave that alone. Alright, I think we got that. I think it's gonna be okay. We're now at the point where we're probably generating enough meal lice. This should be a lot more consistent than it used to be. These could just always have coal. Yeah, these can just, you know what, these can just always have coal. There's really no problem with these being always filled, now that the smart battery is here to turn them on and off at appropriate times. going to be off briefly. This has no queue, really? I finished it? I did all the things? Fascinating. How are we on sand? Filtration medium. We have 1,000,000 sand. Great. Great. I guess I will just not care. That's fine. That's a-okay. We have... We'll probably want more of this at some point. Almost assuredly. So let's just queue that up. Once this works, everything is going to be great. Just always power. And that's fine. This doesn't require that much power. Alright, so now I should be able to see some kind of bonus because light? Am I actually able to see how much of a bonus this gives? Is there like anything on errands? Probably not, huh? Lit workspace. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I can see it on conditions here for Nisbet. Nisbet has a lit workspace. Status. 15% faster. Nice. Excellent. That is extremely appealing. Today's stress, low oxygen. That is indeed stressful. You're not wrong. Research. Cool. Good. Let me make a fireball. I like fireballs. Allow people to transfer through my base slightly faster. Not a lot faster, but like slightly faster. Muckroot! Print them. It's food. Get food, guys. Get eats. Also spend skills, because I didn't, I guess. Oh yeah, because I just flat didn't. Nisbet, what are your priorities other than cooking? Nothing. You're not doing anything. You're just cooking. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything I would like you to do besides cooking? Probably not. I think I'd like you to keep cooking. So, just a shot and improved carrying is probably easy. Ellie. That's capped. I guess get improved construction. Your morale is not very high. What is wrong with your morale? Last cycle's decor was ugly? Oh no. Barracks, duplicant. You haven't gone to the bathroom recently? Is that the problem? Whatever, you're getting this skill. And Turner, new boy Turner over here, is going to continue to be better at doctoring, I guess. Oh, Marie needs a hat. Can you wear this hat? Is this allowed? This is an allowed hat. You are allowed to wear this hat. Cool. You can be our plumber. I'm gonna have a plumber finally. That's exciting. The work is queued. That's good. All this stuff is done. So this is working now. I'm going to... What else am I going to do here? What else needs to happen here? Alright, what is my next step? Oxygen is maybe becoming a little more pervasive in the base. We need another carbon skimmer is what we need. I wonder if I can just add another one on this system. Where's the carbon dioxide especially thick? Out here. Adding another carbon skimmer on this loop would be difficult. Possible, but difficult. I could do it on this loop, I think. Is that even helpful? The carbon is still a little packed thickly in a couple of places. I should probably open this up, is what I should do. There's like a ton of oxygen coming in from here that's not actually going anywhere. Mostly oxygen down here. There's not going to be a lot of carbon, actually. This is a terrible place for a carbon skimmer. Why did I think this was a good idea? If I want a carbon skimmer here, I should probably open this up, is what I should do. Watch as all of my oxygen floats away. This is going. That's cool. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with this water geyser, because I definitely want some kind of cooling solution for it, but I don't know what. I don't know how to do cooling, to be honest. It is a mystery. It's never been particularly clear to me how cooling works. My options over here for, like, temperature control are pretty minimal. Ice maker creates heat. Small renewable source of ice, but creates a bunch of heat. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of the heat. Maybe something like an aqua tuner is the best way to do it? But, like, where am I going to put an aqua tuner? Doesn't it need to be in a water source in order to not be a disaster? I don't actually know how to make that work either. I just want these Weezworts. That's all I want. I want Weezworts. Weezworts are love. Weezworts are life. There's no more oxyfens? Where are all the oxyfens? I thought there were, like, a bunch of them just around. They kind of are still. I guess the ones that were up here I already demolished. Oh, I could turn this into a nature reserve. That's what I'm going to do. Can I do that yet? What do I need in order to turn it into a nature reserve? Here it is. Agriculture. Alright, we're going to learn about park signs. And then we're going to go back to learning about smelting. Oh, because I got the mucker. Ha, 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 ha. I still don't have any actual buffer of food here. It's unnaturally deflated. I kind of feel like I want another micro musher around. Maybe that was my problem. My kitchen should have been wider to account for a second micro musher. Until I could do things here, which I cannot yet. Never making pickle meal. I could start a farm? I could start a pip ranch. What do pips eat? Tell me more about pips. There's no real danger, yeah. This game, there's no, like, monsters or anything in this game. But there are occasional, like, there are small animals that you can attack if you need to. And, they also, they eat arbor trees. They eat arbor trees? Oh, God. You guys are such a huge hassle to actually farm. And you excrete dirt. It's not helpful. Are there variations on pips? What are pip variations? Are there not pip variations? There are not pip variations. I think I'm just gonna kill off all the... Whoa? Gassy moo. Wow, it's like a manatee cow. A cowatee. Diet gas grass. A plant-like life form, only recently recovered from missions into outer space. Well, that's not happening. Yeah, I think... consumables. People are not allowed to eat raw meat, because that sucks. And instead, I'm going to only allow them to eat barbecue, because barbecue is better. Barbecue just takes meat and turns it into barbecue, and it's better. And then let's kill some pips. Get them out of here. Stop eating my wood. I don't think I want to ranch any pips. I do want to ranch Drekos, though. So maybe now's the time to set up a Dreko ranch? I think always is the time to set up a Dreko ranch. And this is an appropriate ranching space here, maybe. Maybe. There you go, you guys are gonna have some more work to do. Hope you like working. Oh, this is a hassle. I wish I could have done this better. Or rather, past tense, I wish I had done that better. It's still starving. Don't worry, it's barbecue. It's definitely safe to eat. I don't know why you would think there would be a problem here. Please get better at cooking. All of the oxygen is over here. It's not flowing up into the rest of the base. Not sure how to fix that. Now you'll get more airflow? Wow, I think that actually did improve things. I don't know by how much, but maybe at least a little. Okay, so now that I have done this setup, I can actually take a look at my power over here. Because this network, currently running on 360, can power this instead of this. So I can actually move this around, right? Like add this here, and then stop eating lumber entirely. That's appealing. Alright, now this can just be deconstructed, as can this. Cool. Man, I love it when things work. Where's my coal, you guys? Where does coal come from? Isn't there some kind of animal that outputs coal? Which animal spits out coal? It's hatches, isn't it? I need a hatch. I need a hatch ranch. Dude, there's not even a food shortage anymore. Amazing. There is occasionally a food shortage. Not all the time, but sometimes. I guess I just mine out more coal. That's how I deal with coal over here. Alright, next plan, let's get more coal. And I'm going to get that coal out of here by setting up a gas gate so that all this chlorine doesn't make it into my base. And then mine out all the coal. All the coal. It'll be lovely. And I still have to figure out what I'm doing with this. What am I doing with you? What am I doing? I guess I could just uncover it and let it start spitting out hot water and see what happens? Like, eventually I'm going to have to figure out a way to deal with the water or do something with the water. But I could also just shove it into an electrolyzer. Because in theory, the output of the electrolyzer is always the same temperature regardless. So that's something I could maybe look into. Seal all this off. I guess eventually we can come down here and grab stuff, but for now, it's unavailable. I want to get a carbon skimmer down here, I think is where I want this. Almost want to move this carbon skimmer, actually. Maybe I do that. Maybe that's what I do. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Just put this here. And that will be more in the middle of where carbon dioxide ends up. Maybe? I'm not actually sure if that's true. It will be true if I open this up. How do I do this without messing up the pipes, though? I mean, I guess I just deconstruct it. And then the polluted water will drain out. Oh, you need power. Haha. Alright, now, looking at the pipes. This is out of reach, isn't it? Yep. Is that going to be enough? Yep. Can I do pipe empty errands? I don't think I can. What's the best way to deal with this? There's nowhere for this to go, so this isn't going to take anything in. Unless I add another pipe here, which I guess I could do. Mostly I just want to empty this pipe. But I don't think I have anybody who can empty pipes at the moment. Nope. Colony lacks plumbing skill. I guess I could just deconstruct it. That's probably what I do. And then there's just going to be polluted water on the ground. We'll deal with that when it happens. It sucks. It's a hassle. Clean it up. Alright, now I ought to be able to do that thing. And it should be fine. Somebody come fix this, please. Solve this problem. Food shortage, but no starvation, so we're still okay for now. Come on, guys. I'm asking for your help here. Oh, it's downtime. Nobody's gonna do any work now anyway. How are those pips doing? We killed them all, right? All the pips are dead? Sweep this up, please. This is starting to get annoying. And nobody's made a mess since I turned on these toilets, so that's great. This is going to be my ranching facility. How much is 96? 20 times 4 is 80. 24 times 4 is 96? 24 times 4 is 96. Oh, no. Do not uproot the tree. Ah, that's irritating. Okay, maybe the ranch is slightly smaller. Maybe it's, 84 instead of 96. Which is this far. Door. Oh, that's still gonna uproot this tree, huh? Irritating. Yeah, I'm working with Arboria. We're gonna see how well it works. It's been interesting so far. I had a really water-light start originally, and that kind of screwed me over. So this is my second attempt at it. And there's no hatches, which is rough. So, like, stuff that I'm used to having just tons and tons of is kind of not there. And I have trees, which I can use for power eventually? Ethanol, maybe? Power? Something? I don't know. Working on setting up a Dreco ranch over here, I think. It's going to be the plan. Just go here, so we can actually continue to get through to this area. Good for feeding Slicksters. I have actually never done anything with Slicksters before. So maybe this is as good a time to start as any. what space is occupied here. Oh, the tree. The tree is still occupying the space. God damn it. Hey, Alki, how's it going? I have 12 dupes, which is my usual stopping point. This is still not going to work. Alright. Go back from 96, 84, 72. A few less Drecos, unfortunately. 72 is to 18, so to here. To the ladder. I'm still gonna have to dig up the tree! I'm still gonna have to dig up the tree! How do you feed them? Mealwood is usually how I do it. Slicksters, you keep them in a hot room and pump all the CO2 in your base into that room. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I have plenty of carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is a forever trait. Constantly exists. We have skill points to spend. I wish I could make you better at cooking, my dude. I really wish I could improve your cooking here. Unfortunately, you are interested in nothing but cooking? What a guy. Your cuisine is already quite high. My dude. I don't know what to do with you. I guess make you better at carrying things, probably? Seems as good as anything else. It'll probably give you research. Whatever. Spent. I don't want to uproot this tree. I guess I'm uprooting this tree. Base is going to be unreasonable if I don't. Alright, if I'm already coming to uprooting some trees, and I think that's actually fine, then maybe I can uproot this tree also and actually have this be a reasonable sized thing. Because, like, if I try to do... I'm supposed to do it with farm tiles, huh? Yeah, I can't put it here, here. Oh, really? There's tree here, but not here. Really? Oh, because the trees, like, grow into different spaces. This is so weird. This is so difficult to get used to. Alright, man, I'll see you around. Hey, Maruchan, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. God, just uproot it. Just uproot it all. Fully grown tree is 3x3, but it seems like the trunk is only 3x1. Which means that if I am judicious about how I place things, I can maybe use the space around it and just not let it grow in that space, but that's not ideal either. I think I'm just going to uproot it. Let's uproot the tree. Alright, tree. You've grown your last. And then the plan is going to be... shearing station. Grooming station? Shearing station. Do I need anything else in here to deal with Drecos? I mean, I'm going to need a drop-off point. I'm not going to need a critter feeder because the rest of this is going to be mealwood. I think that's going to be it. Okay. And so then the rest of this needs to be farm tiles. Like that. Very unusual shape and location for a Draco Ranch. I disagree. Location doesn't matter. I'm not at all concerned about location. This is going to need to get uprooted also. I want to make it long and wide so I can have a very thin thing of hydrogen across the top. And then I want to have it wide so that I have more room to plant mealwood. I've seen the way that people do it with, like, the island, so the Drecos don't go anywhere. But I've never had a problem with Drekos escaping anyway, so I'm not that concerned about it. I can maybe add this. How much power do you need? You need only 60 power? Yeah, I can add you to this mess. Because this network is now at 670? That's not bad. And the only problem is going to be getting the hydrogen in there, which means I maybe want to set up an electrolyzer first. I don't know yet. I'm going to have to uproot this. Can I uproot part of the tree? Did that happen? Nothing happened. I guess I have to uproot the bottom before it does anything. Interesting. Your Drekos escaped constantly. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe stuff has changed since the last time I did this. I guess we'll see. I have no critter ranchers? That seems unlikely. Larva egg. Are we printing slicksters already? Maybe we're just turning this into omelets. Unless I want to start setting up a slickster ranch. Maybe I just set up a slickster ranch. Maybe I just set up an oil facility. Stop doing anything with carbon and let it build up, and then pump carbon dioxide into whatever this thing that I'm going to set up is. I've never done this before. Presumably it's a good idea. What do I do with oil? Burn it for fuel, probably. What do I do with oil? I turn oil into petroleum? Oil makes plastic. Yeah, I turn oil into petroleum. I don't know, I've never made plastic before. I just let the Drekos do it for me. Convert petroleum into raw plastic. Yep. Oil is amazing for metal refining, really. Tell me more about that. What does that mean? Oh, because of the, you mean as the coolant. Yeah, okay. Where's the thing that turns oil into petrol? Excuse me. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, no, that doesn't work. What is mentioning oil here? Whatever. Oh, there's the oil refinery. That turns oil into petrol. Okay. And then I have the petroleum generator. Got it. Yep. Okay, cool. Is now the time? Is now the time to learn? Maybe now's the time to learn. And then print some slicksters. I'm gonna finish setting this up first. It just keeps growing into that space. Okay. Ah, no, I can do it. Okay, great. And this Oxyfern is now in the process of becoming less useful. We've got a little pocket of hydrogen up here that I can actually use to do the thing that I wanted to do. Once this is all built out. This is all unnecessary. So run the petrol generator off of ethanol. Yes, yes. I am familiar with that particular problem. That is actually one of the things that I wanted to do. But it does make just ridiculous amounts of carbon dioxide, you're right. Alright, so this farm is mostly set up. Drop off all Drekos and Dreklets. Now we just need this to finish. This can open up, actually. It's probably the better way to do this. Sure, let's go for it. Nothing better to do. Skills are available. Skills are always available. Who do I want doing my ranching? Vitals? Priorities? Ranching. Who can ranch? Who among you has any husbandry? Nobody has any husbandry. Nisbet has 3 husbandry. This is not sorting by priority. This is sorting by priority rather than skill. I want to sort by skill. Is there a way to do that? Or not? My guess is not. Like, I want to sort by their ability in this thing rather than their priority in this thing. That doesn't seem to be a way I can do that from here. I mean, I guess I can look here and see what their skills are. Zero, 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 zero on the Turner. 0, 1 in Ellie. 3 for Nisbet. Nisbet's interested in? Nisbet's interested in ranching. Okay. But unless we get another cook, I don't feel comfortable having Nisbet do less cooking. Is anybody else interested in cooking? I can train exosuit wearing, which gives athletics. What a deal. I'm just gonna do it for the athletics bonus, not because I expect you to ever wear exosuits. Get some athletics on you. You are not interested in ranching. You are interested in digging, though. What do I have you set to? I think I have you set to construct, if anything. Whatever. You probably need to be better at digging regardless. Everybody needs to be better at digging. Alright, no new skills to spend. Everybody has a unique hat. Perfect. Oh man, you can get a super duper hard digging hat. Is it better? Look at that hat. That hat is so awesome. Nice. Can you get a better hat? Improved carrying? With like an orange brim? Pretty good. Yeah, morale has been not a problem at all, which is good. Like, you have to be really messing things up to have morale problems. Which, I support, you know? If what you want to do is really mess things up, then more power to you. And look at these cool hats you can give people. Hats are the reason for the season, my friends. Yeah, no. I lied. Somebody already has the black band. So I cannot improve your hat. You can get a better hat, though. That's cool. I'm so excited to give you a plumbing hat. It'll happen. Alright, cool. Great. Wait, I think I'd rather give you the digging hat. To be honest. The research hat is not that good looking. Alright, excellent. We've done it. We've done it. Happy that they made them optional? That's totally fair. Oh, now I can make a... Where is it? Park signs! Yes! What do you require? I can make you out of literally anything. Make you out of dirt, igneous rock, coal, aluminum ore. Wow, literally anything I can make this park sign out of. I can make it out of clay or mafic rock if I wanted to. I don't, but I could. Make you out of igneous rock, because I have infinite igneous rock. So how does a park work? At least 2 wild plants. 12 to 64. Cool. Let's make some parks. $52 tiles. 188 tiles. That's unreasonable. This is going to be a park. Let's go. It's park time. It's going to be great. Now I'm going to have a park. Yay! A nature reserve is 2 parks. I know there's an achievement for it. Did this change? Not printing new dupes, and I'm holding off on printing these eggs. Maybe I just print the eggs and turn them into omelets. I'm not ready to think about, all this stuff. I don't even have an egg cracker. Why don't I have an egg cracker? Put one down here. I kind of just want to print something so that there's going to be more printables. Alright, let's get... Is this the best way to do it? Maybe I just pump it straight into here. Some hydrogen over here, too, that I can pump in. Can I just pump it straight in? What is the problem with that? Maybe there is no problem with that. Maybe that's fine. Power networks. How are we doing on power networks? This one's high. Why is this one high? This one is at 730. I could probably do it off of this. If you replace all those algae terrariums with doors, you can run a nature reserve from those trees down to the mess hall and the bedrooms. Oh. And then the bedrooms would be part of the nature reserve? Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh yeah, because if you string a bunch of doors together, it considers it all one room? That's interesting. That's not information that I previously had. Pass through one tile of nature reserve on their way to bedroom meals. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Alright, it's a park sign, which means this is now a nature reserve. Morale +6. What a deal. Passing through parks will increase morale. Okay. Okay. So I'd have to set them up to pass through parks. And they have to be wild plants? Made that fire pole part of a room that includes the 4 trees above the bedrooms. Right. Right. Yes. That's a neat idea. That's very interesting. I don't think I need to do that, but that's cool. That's very cool. If I were gonna do that, the way I would do it is, how would I do that, actually? Free +6 morale for everyone forever. Yeah. How would I actually do that? How would I want that set up? Can they be planted instead of wild? Does that work? Is it still a nature reserve? Or a park or whatever? This is a park sign. This area is this a park or a nature reserve? How do I know? Park. At least 2 wild plants. Park sign 4 wild plants. Oh, I see the difference. Okay. Nature reserve is a bigger park. This is a nature reserve. Got it. A pip can plant them. Okay. Oh man, pips do have value. Is the door considered part of the room? The door isn't considered a part of the room. So, but I could use doors to wall off the center corridor, is what you're saying. Like, I could have just one long tile here that was part of the nature reserve by... Okay. I understand. Intriguing. Is that worth doing? I feel like morale is not really a problem. Included the fire pole in the trees? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, no, I understand. That's neat. That's real neat. Yeah, I understand. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I understand. Gotta wait until Nisbet gets another skill point in order to make this work? Irritating. Is this doing what I want? It does appear to be doing what I want. Excellent. Alright, is there still hydrogen up here? A little bit. Not a whole lot. Tiny packets of hydrogen in a couple of places. Make your way in, buddy. There's still a little bit of hydrogen it's picking up. Little bits and pieces of hydrogen. And chlorine? Ew. Alright. I guess it's done picking up hydrogen, though, so we can probably deconstruct this now. I don't have storage for eggshells. That's fine. I just want eggshells to be lime anyway. And we can have lime storage anywhere. It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have storage for anything. Haha. This is my coal storage. This is my sand storage. This is my coal storage. And this is my rust and salt storage. And salt. Because these things also need salt. And let's have a place to put stuff. So people have things to do. This is ready. I am just going to print these eggs. And turn them into omelets. Because food, it turns out, is still a problem. Unfortunate. Okay. And now consumables. Do not eat raw egg. Turn raw egg into omelet forever. Oh, it's not a food. Cool. What are you storing? All cooking ingredients and edibles. Yeah, fine. I don't see a problem with that. Also, let's make a refrigerator for better storage purposes. Alright, cool. Settings. Oh, okay. Starvation. Stop. There's omelets. Just go eat. I need to expand this, I think. I can do that. Probably. Just make another row on top. Priorities. The ladder is higher priority. Then you can build, you know, walls that might cause problems. Alright. Am I okay with what you're storing? You can store phosphorite. You can store none of these, actually. That's fine. That's correct. You're not storing any eggs. You can store clay and dirt. You can store sand, but we've got a better place to store sand. You can store lumber. We're not really doing anything with the lumber yet. All the ore is fine. You can store abyssalite. I don't know what I'm going to do with abyssalite, but you can store it. You can store algae. You can store eggshells. All the raw minerals are fine. All the refined metals are fine. And store all the seeds, I don't care. Yes, fine. There you go. Now people have a place to put stuff again. We can finally start cleaning. Right. And this has an appropriate sheen of hydrogen. This needs more hydrogen. There's not enough hydrogen here. Or rather, it's packed in too tightly, maybe? It's gonna spread out more as the hydrogen spreads out, like the oxygen will get pushed away, so that's fine. I don't think it'll dip down any further, so this is okay. It's doing the thing. It's kind of doing the thing. I need to pump in more hydrogen. Yeah, I need to pump in more hydrogen. I gotta grab this hydrogen. Ventilation. I think I just pump it during cleaning. Is there a reason to, like, do a filter, or... Probably want to filter out anything that's not hydrogen, to be honest. Alright, new plan. Gas filter. Intake. Of course, like everything else, it's going to need power. Not on this network, though. This one is dangerous. I don't want to dig through that, is the problem. Because otherwise all the hydrogen escapes. Filter hydrogen. And we have the salt water that I haven't done anything with. I can refine desalinator. Tell me more about desalinator. Requires a lot of power and produces some water and salt. Oh, and it does it with liquid intake and outtake. Okay. So a thing of just, like, random salt water is not super helpful. Because this is overkill. Well, it's alright. It's fine. I've got nosh beans? Where am I getting nosh beans from? What can I do with nosh beans? Nothing here. Nothing here? Nosh beans are not a food? This is nosh beans, right? It's just, it is a food. I can't see the top of it. No, that's hexalin. That's not nosh beans. Where are nosh beans? Where and or what are these foods? That's muckroot. That's excellent. None of you are nauseous. Vitamin cheese, immunoboosters, curative tablets, and allergy medications. How do I do anything with nosh beans? Alright, I require more information. It's seeds. But they're edible? They're a cooking. Of course they're a cooking. How do I cook them? You don't have nosh anything. You don't have nosh anything. Tofu? Tofu. Tofu is made from nosh beans. Okay. Cool. Yes. Make tofu. Constantly make tofu whenever there is enough nosh bean. Excellent. I cannot drag the window down a little. I would have liked that. That would have been nice. Don't get disconnected yet. Finish this first. Where am I getting nosh beans from? What am I harvesting? Did I finally make my way into something that produces nosh sprout? No. Oh, yeah. Am I harvesting everything? Hang on. Harvest plants. Just harvest everything. Everything that is harvestable should be harvested. All of the things. Harvest every plant. Good talk. Nosh sprouts over here as well. I guess open up the way to the nosh sprouts. What is your deal? You grow anywhere, in any gas, and it's irrigated with ethanol. Ugh. Maybe I just rely on the wild nosh beans for tofu. Kind of don't want to open up. Oh, there's chlorine here. I see what's happening. Okay. So bleachstone does degrade while emitting chlorine. That's good to know. And puffed princes will eat anything. Good job. That's a change, actually. I like that. I like that puff princes will eat anything. That's really nice. Right, this is ready, which means I can now power this and feel okay about it. Oh, 0 because it ran out of power. I see. I understand. We have the coal. It's not like coal doesn't exist. We're just low on it. Okay, it's time to go out and get this coal, which means I have to set up another, the thing. I have to set up the thing that I was going to do. This is ready as soon as I have a rancher, which is probably going to be Nisbet for now, but I might end up... I can't print another rancher. It's going to be Nisbet. We'll see if... Does anybody else want to cook? Do any among you have latent cooking desires? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Bio? Skills? Cuisine? I can see it this way. Nisbet has 8. Gossman has 11. Turner has a point in cuisine for some reason. Is Turner interested in cuisine? Turner is indeed interested in cuisine. Okay, so Turner's going to go into cooking, and then Nisbet can go into ranching. Excellent. We figured it out. We've got a plan. There is a plan. Okay, gas. Pump. Turn this into tile so I can actually pump stuff through it. Did I get all the hydrogen? I think I got all the hydrogen. There's a little bit of hydrogen left. Not a whole lot, though. Alright, I think now I got all the hydrogen. Yeah. Alright, so the new plan here... Oh boy, chlorine. Ventilation. Gas pump, like, call it here. And I'm going to set up automation. I don't have enough automation. Curses. What am I researching? What am I wasting my time on? Plastic manufacturing? Useless! I need AND gates. Alright, this is going to have to wait before I can set it up. Too bad. Where else can I get coal in the meantime? That's not, like, mega dangerous and putting stuff into my base that I don't want to have in my base. Here? Here? Coal out here? Because getting the coal from here is going to instantly dump it into my base. Coal from here, I think, is probably the safest, which means I should open this up and go get it. And then I can also find out what's in here. That's nice. Yeah, sure. Let's go do that. All right. Also, I can open this up now. Let's see what's buried here. Maybe it's something cool. There's a little bit of hydrogen over here, so maybe don't open that up. And don't open up the bleach stone. Food shortage, I know. I'm working on it. I'm kind of working on it. Yeah, I'm mostly working on it. Alright, disable auto harvest. If I copy these settings here, does that work? Farming overlay. No, I need to manually, one at a time, go through and disable auto harvest. Fine. Farming overlay. Is there like a plant overlay? Ah, no, I can do it from here. Okay, good. Excellent. progress. Kind of. Progress, kind of. This water, actually, is something that I need to deal with. I need to start getting water resolved. I need more sources of water from other places. This is a water source. Maybe I can pump that water into a place that's more convenient, like this place. This water is filled with polluted oxygen, which is awful. Or polluted with it food poisoning. That's the problem with this water. I need to wall this off again. Suddenly, mealwood seed. Who could have predicted this outcome? It feels like a good, half of these buried objects are just additional mealwood seeds, which I don't need, but thank you. I will have infinite mealwood seeds in time. I guess I could start harvesting this water. What am I going to do with this water? Why is this water here? I don't need it for anything. I have, a closed-loop carbon skimmer here. Speaking of, how is my base for breathables? Pretty good, actually. Lots of oxygen going out into the wild yonder. I should probably seal off areas so I'm not just constantly losing oxygen to the outer world. I feel like this happened last time. I was like, nah, it's not a big deal. Turns out it's a bigger deal than I expected it to be. Okay, progress. I guess I can start setting this output up, even if I'm not going to power it yet, because I'm waiting for other things. I'm going to want an airlock here. I'm going to want... a gas filter here. This gas can just go up to there, I guess? No, this is a dump. I'd have to deconstruct this, or join up over here, because I can't have it going multiple directions. This is just going to mess everything up. Cancel. But I'm leaving this closed off, so this doesn't do me any good anyway. So maybe just deconstruct that extra piping. Ventilation, deconstruct this pipe. It doesn't matter, get rid of it. Free the chlorine. Again, yet more chlorine in all the places. Whatever. This is opened up, so we have some coal over here. That's good. Let's get some coal. How? I want this sand anyway. Perfect. That'll work just fine. Go do the thing. This is going to filter out chlorine. Yes, well, the one that's already pre-selected for service. Yeah, I know, it sucks down there. That's how it goes. It's likely to continue to suck down there. Still short on food? Come on, man. Ooh, I got a bunch of lice loaf that people aren't eating. That's good. That's positive. Insufficient salt. We gotta mine out more salt. Where does salt come from? Oh boy. Is this salt? Is this salt? Bleach stone is not salt. This is salt. Can I generate salt from things? Is there a salt generation tool? I know I can do it from salt water. That's pretty cool. That's a cool thing. But all right. I guess let's just open this up. Dig my way in. Pull some salt. That can be a thing that we do. This is a higher priority date, you guys. This is a very high priority date, you guys. You can go back to being a 5, though. This stuff, less important. Let's get our air supply running again. New printables. Bomb lily seeds. Sure. What am I even gonna do with a bomb lily seed? I guess I'll just have it. Skill points are available! God, this keeps happening. Catalina. Yeah, okay. Get better at plumbing, I guess. You like it? Get better at it. Marie, also, we need a plumber in this base. It's gonna be you. And quit it. You need strength, so get stronger. Big digger. Also get better at carrying things. Still polluted dirt over here? Clean it up. Nobody should be even using these bathrooms. We have much better bathrooms available. Oh, there's a pip out here. Become as sandwich. Eat your entire face. Random meat out here also. I like meat. Is there oxygen out here? How are you breathing? Oh, there is oxygen. Cool. Now we're gonna have salt. Hooray. And notch beams. Lovely. This stuff needs to keep running. This is important. Please deliver the salt, my friend. Also, just generally, salt storage is a little bit more important than, like, hauling more igneous rock into these idiots. These can actually all be lower storage. They can be 4s. So that, like, default storage for literally anything else is more important. Okay. Are there any other oxyferns we can get rid of or replant? Do I want to replant more? Maybe. It's not impossible that I want to do that. All of the oxygen is right here. God. And it's making its way over here slowly. Not quickly. We've got the hydrogen over here, which is correct. The hydrogen is remaining in place, which is very nice. Did I free some hydrogen over here? Is there like a pocket of hydrogen that escaped this way? There might have been. Not seeing any. Ah, some hydrogen made it up here. Alright, well, that's maybe okay. Alright, this'll be fine. Once I get an actual rancher. Nobody's doing anything here. Guess it's time to make some mush frying. Here, chefs, have a task. Why lock it when I can just not allow people inside? Easier that way. Okay, this is fine. Let's finish mining out this salt. That's going to matter. Where else can I get salt? Jeez. I'm gonna have to actually, like, from the plants. The plants sometimes grow salt. That's what I was gonna do with the chlorine. I was going to make salt vine farms. Okay. That can be a thing that we do before I get this stuff set up, while I'm waiting for automation to finish researching. Set up a salt vine farm. Consumes chlorine, that's fine. It needs to be in chlorine, that's also fine. And needs to be fertilized with sand, which we know how to create and find, so that's not a problem either. It needs to be near the sand then, which right now I'm storing all of the sand here, but I can also store sand in other places. Let's just put it near the chlorine. Temperature requirements, that was the other thing I wanted to check. -25 to +50? Wow. Huge range. Okay, I could do that anywhere. I could do it in the middle of this obsidian. I was actually thinking about doing it over here because this is where the chlorine is being stored anyway. That seems fine. Do I want to put it somewhere more central so I have access to a chlorinated environment slightly easier? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, insulated tile. Can't make it out of anything more interesting than igneous rocks. We'll make it out of igneous rock. This can be open. There's no reason for this to be closed. To keep the interior of my base safe from all of the vicious heat out there. And then set up my salt vine farm out here, I guess. I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be, like, weirdly irrigated, right? Like, I don't need to, like, seed ethanol or anything. Sand. It just needs sand. Okay, great. Great. I don't know how big this needs to be. No idea. This is gonna be really slow to set up. Because I gotta dig through all this obsidian. Oh no. Hey, food got above 10K! What a deal. Let's make a few more mush bars, just in case. This got cleared up, so I can now do this. And I don't know what I'm going to do here. Pump out to here, I guess. There's more hydrogen over here. How did that happen? Not like I need more hydrogen over here. I have some hydrogen, which is enough. I'm out of water. What was I going to do with water? Does anybody remember what I thought I was going to do about water? I was going to pump water from here into here. And then we would have a closer source of water, I think was the plan. I know, commutes suck. I'm sorry. One, two, three. This can afford to go a little deeper. So we're also going to get this out. All right. Let's do it. Plumbing. So we're gonna vent out some water here. What gas? What am I doing? Plumbing. Plumbing. Yes, thank you. I gotta figure out how to get power all the way over there? Man, what a hassle. Liquid bridge. Something like that. Something like this. Okay, and then we're also going to need power. How are my power networks looking? This is going to be way overloaded. I don't know what a power I'm going to put this on. Maybe I should set up a power. God, I have so many problems that I need to solve. Oh! Entirely too many problems that all need to be resolved immediately. Maybe I could put this on it? I could put it on this. This isn't that important at the moment. Liquid pump. There we go. Perfect. Get to work, dupes. I believe in you. Who's even still using these toilets? When these bathrooms exist. Food shortage, sure. But you'll figure it out. New printable, eh? Ready for that next care package. Aluminum ore or a dreklet? Am I ready for a dreklet? I still don't know how to ranch. I'm not printing somebody, although this nails does look particularly appealing. They're both bottomless stomachs. And just print the aluminum ore. I know where to find a Dreklet if I need it. Once I know how to ranch, I know where to find Drekos. Look at these Shine Nymph eggs. Wow. All of the Shine Nymphs right over here. What are they doing over here? Why is this the space that they've decided to congregate to? It's a Shine Nymph convention. They're having a party. And this nymph is trapped in the Dreco farm. Oh, bug. This bug is trapped in the Dreco farm. Nymphs are babies. I forgot. That's what nymph means. Nymph means baby bug. Man, it's amazing how quickly work gets done when all the dupes involved can breathe. Nobody's doing the research? Do I not have a research focus? I have a research focus. People are just busy. Because I'm out of water. I'm really out of water, it turns out. Well, here comes some water. We'll get more water soon. Come on, guys. Whose job is this? Ellie. Oh, she's doing it. Great. Still alive! It's a little dangerous because I keep running into things that I want to solve, and then immediately after coming to grips with the problem, I'm like, oh wait, this other thing is a bigger problem. Like I ran out of salt for the rusty oxidizers. So I was like, oh, I could make a Dasha salt vine farm over here. And then just as I'm starting to put it together, I'm like, oh wait, I'm out of water. So we're pumping some water from over here to over here, so it'll be closer. But that's like one of my two last convenient sources of water. So I think this is going to become a higher priority for me, this water geyser, that I haven't done anything with. And I have no idea what I want to do with it. I still have no idea how to approach this problem. Yeah, I have no red messages. That's oh, wait, I have... it's still a little back and forth with the food shortage. But I haven't had starvation in forever. Oh, this one. The hot water geyser. Skill point earned, it turns out. God, I just don't notice them in time. You're gonna become better at cooking. Turner, my friend. Bubbles. Our premier rancher Bubbles over here. With her infinite agriculture. Oh, she's a night owl. Cool. She's got some athletics, some strength. Let's just give you more strength, I think. Be better at carrying things. You don't have a hat? Why don't you have a hat? What has happened to your hat? Did I de-hat you? You need a hat. Much better. Alright, and then if we look at the priorities list, Turner over here can maybe start doing some of the cooking. maybe ease off the problems for our other friends. Because Nisbet's gonna have to do some other stuff. Nisbet's gonna have some other priorities. I agree, Cryptomancer. It's a problem. I never notice. So now it's just like, oh yeah, I guess skill points at some point. Aaron's Ellie's asleep. That's fine. I don't know, have anybody else set to operate? I should have one of the Night Owls set to operate. Who's on my Night Owl schedule? Bubbles, Lyra, and Stinky? Priorities. Alright, Bubbles is our premier farmer and should probably not be operating. But is set to then build and then operate anyway, so that's fine. Oh, who's our doctor? Turner. Set doctoring to very high for you. Ellie is currently our only person who has any kind of priority in operations. That's unfortunate. And then there's all the people who are awake at night. You could do more operations, I guess, Lyra. Instead of just building and doing the other stuff. It's fine. You can be our Night Owl operator. Yes, that was, I think, what I was thinking about doing with it, but I also just want water. So that's, not the best at the moment. Alright, this can be opened up. This can also be opened up. And get the rest of this coal. Oh, look, it's that, the Oxalite Spiral. I love this thing. Get oxygen power out of it? Yeah, I guess. Not exactly power, but yes. That is a thing that I could do. Just feed it directly into that thing. Oh, is there like cold water vents? Does that actually exist? A water vent that just gives me everything I want with no problems and no problems to solve? Does that exist? That would be nice. Probably want to dig our way into here and find out what this thing is. Never really successfully chilled hot water, not with 15 views worth and an nullifier. Dang. That's a lot of work. How are we doing on algae? Plenty still. It would appear. This is maybe becoming a problem as well. Every time I look at this, it's like, oh, Ellie's gonna do it right now. But, like, she's never actually doing it when I come to look. I maybe need a bigger battery associated with this. Skill points. Skill points, you guys. There's skill points available. Did you know there's skill points available? It turns out there's skill points available. Alright, Nisbet. Let's get you started on ranching. Oh, no, I gotta get you through farming first. Unbelievable. Ren. Doctrine? Improve farming? I mean, it's free, right? Might as well give it to you. You have a cold slush geyser. 4 kilograms per sec polluted water at negative 10 degrees. Wow. Yes, that is what I would like to see. I would dearly like to have one of those. That sounds wonderful. I guess we should probably start digging our way out to the vents over here. Oh man, look at how open this is. Look at how much work I've done. See what's in here. This is volcano. Whew. Cool. Leave that closed. That's scary. Found some bleach stone over here. That's cool. It is too... Oh, it's too cold for this plant. Wow. Some more nosh sprouts. Lovely. Can't use it for cooling, but it does get sieved for clean water. Huh? Good enough. Found some salt water up here. Ooh, salt water actually exists. Alright, maybe it is time to build that desalinator. What the hell are you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What are you? Poke shell. It produces pinch row. Poke shells are non-hostile critters that eat polluted dirt and raw piles. Whoa! Whoa! These guys are amazing! Oh, I want one. I really, really want one. What kind of volcano? It's just a regular volcano. The kind that produces magma. It's a magma volcano. Tell me more about poke shells. Poke shell. Yeah, absolutely. Aww. Poke shells are bottom-feeding invertebrates that consume the waste and discarded food left behind by other creatures. They have formidably sized claws that fold safely into their shells for protection when not in use. As poke shells mature, they must periodically shed portions of their exoskeletons to make room for new growth. These things are amazing. Although the most dramatic sheds occur early in a poke shell's adolescence, they will continue growing and shedding throughout their adult lives until the day they eventually die. Fantastic. Ah, you're beautiful. You are a wonderful person. Just utterly fantastic. How do I get you into my base? You don't need to be, like, in water or anything. You can just be wherever? I do need a ranch. Yeah, it's just, you know, your general run-of-the-mill volcano. Produces magma. The best? What do you mean the best? What am I gonna do with that? Oh, look, it's a pip. And by pip, I mean sandwich. And I don't know what this one is yet. We gotta find out. But it's set to be mined out, so we can find out. And then this one we haven't gotten to yet. But I can make that happen. I don't want to go through the bleach stone. Leave the bleach stone alone. Go this way. Go through the algae. Don't get us more algae. Figure out what we're dealing with over here. See if you can farm in the ranch what it needs. Its diet is polluted dirt and rot piles. It's polluted dirt and rot piles. So I'm kind of okay just, like, leaving polluted dirt around. I mean, I guess that means that I have to worry about polluted oxygen, but I just stick, like, a deodorizer in there, and that's also fine. Also, it outputs sand, so, like, that's great, too. Yeah, that thing looks wonderful. Alright, this water is slowly but surely getting pumped over here. That's great. This is empty, so deconstruct it. Combat, good, good. Thank you, Quiditator, for turning our pip friends into delicious. Positive, don't need more mush bars. Magma was a key part of your petrol refinery. Yeah, but, like, why refine petrols when Drecos exist? The machine is 2-to-1, but with big engineering, you can make petrol at 1-to-1 and, like, a few times per cycle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me about that. That's fascinating. Rocket fuel. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. shortage. Stop. Fine. I'll make one more mush bar. Did we get that resort yet? Not yet. Oh, there's another one up here. Grab it. Harvest all plants. I don't care what they are. You're going to harvest them. I see a plant, it gets harvested. How are we doing on oxygen? Ah, beautiful. That looks gorgeous. Quite thrilled with these results. Look at this base. Look at all these people capable of breathing. What a life. Fantastic. And then there's a bunch of chlorine down here, which is garbage. Alright, how am I going to arrange this? Salt vines grow vertically and require 2 spaces, presumably. So let's start with... I don't think it needs to be hydroponic. Right? They don't need irrigation. They just need sand. And we can start pumping this chlorine to here eventually. Vents interfere with the ability to place plants. Confirm, deny. Yes, this space is occupied because it has plants. Alright, then this doesn't happen. That just opens up, and I'll put the vent here. Come on, Diggy boy, you've got some digging to do. Dig out that obsidian. Hello? I still don't see it. What is it? Ooh, there's some unknown down here. So all the difficult to dig stuff over here. Ooh, that poke shit. Here. Man, I want you. I want you. Waterweed. Water, salt water, or brine. I see. Fertilized with bleach stone and irrigated with salt water. Huh? What do you do? Fresh edible lettuce. Damn! Lettuce is terrible, but it's a lot of food. It's just food. Interesting. That's definitely something I will probably have to pay attention to in other biomes. Block out space for the electrolyzer? Yeah, I guess so. How was I doing, I had, like, a build that I liked for electrolyzers before, and I don't remember what it was. And it was something along the lines of, like, how was I doing this? Alright, let's go oxygen electrolyzer. Airflow tile. Gas pump. Gas pump. And this just stays completely sealed forever. And the hydrogen gets funneled into one of these. And the oxygen just gets pumped out. That's it, right? That's all I need? I think I liked this spacing because it allows room for the gas to actually move. And then this ends up powering everything completely with, like, I don't know, 80 power left over. 2x electrolyzers to 1 hydrogen pump and 2 oxygen pumps. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I could do... But, like, this is self-sufficient. It doesn't generate power, but it does generate oxygen. Because, like, if I remember the numbers right... Yeah, this is 800 power for 280, 480. And the electrolyzer... How much is the electrolyzer? 480, 600. And this also covers the water pump. 3H generators from 2 electrolyzers. Okay. How many electrolyzers can fit off of 1 pump, though? Almost exactly enough hydrogen to power the... Slightly more hydrogen than is needed. 1,000 grams per second of water. And if I'm pumping water, it can pump at what rate? Oh, a lot. Okay, so 1 pump can handle almost anything. But if I do this with... a second electrolyzer and a second oxygen pump. That's enough? Yes, 10 electrolyzers, 1 hydrogen pump. Right, I got it. I figured it out. I was capable of doing that math. Gas pumps handle 500 per second. And 2 of these together is 800? 800, so 1600? No, it outputs just barely shy of 2K. Like exactly 1K. So I would need a second I would need a second pump, wouldn't I? Just so they actually don't, like, stop in a completely closed environment? Yeah, I would need a second pump. Yeah, I don't think that works off of 1. But no, in a completely closed environment, it's going to be too much gas for 3 pumps. It's 1,500 grams per second of gas when you're outputting 2K grams per second. So it'll stop Like, it'll stutter as you reach max capacity. I don't want that. That's not okay. I could just do a second one of these. Like, I'm actually completely okay with just doing this. Yeah, but I don't want the electrolyzers stuttering, because that produces problems with the hydrogen output. Hey, Mark Magus, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Mark Magus and friends. Yeah, if the electrolyzers stutter, like, the hydrogen output is already finicky enough that I'm afraid that's going to cause it to actually stop producing enough power to power the whole thing. I mean, I get that you've already built it this way and it's worked for you, but I don't trust it. How's the colony hanging on? It's accurate. It's hanging on. It's doing things. Where do I want to do this, though? Maybe down here where it's colder? I could do that. Sacrifice a few nosh beans. I'm going to uproot this dasha sprout anyway. Maybe I'll do it down here. Okay, so it's worked for you, but I don't like it. I find that scary. I mean, putting an extra gas pump in there doesn't hurt either. And it's like a little bit more drain on the power, but you already have excess power. So, And I'm not planning on using that excess power for anything. Like, I'm not going to pull on this from any other sources. I don't think. Alright, so then how would I end up building this? How do I want this to work? We need the water to come out of here. And presumably, pool underneath here is going to be the easiest way to make that happen. We're not going to need more than one pump for that. So one liquid pump is enough. Let's get ladders going down here in order to go where needs to be gone. Dig all this out. We're gonna need, I guess, 2 hydrogen generators. Oh, yeah, Mark Maggots, let me know. That's, I am interested in the results of this. And since we're gonna have 2 hydrogen generators, we probably want to use the beefier power. Heavy watt wire. Which means we are going to need one of these. Seems to always give edge followers. Okay. Disappointed. Oh, well, that's how it goes sometimes. And then I'll set up it here. So we can do... gas pumps. Electrolyzers with some space. And then more gas pumps. Airflow tiles, so that we can build. Sorry, Nosh Sprout. Too pure for this world. This looks like it'll work. Transformer substation construction, I guess. How much power am I actually getting out of this? $1,600, and I'm trying to power 480, a 960, I'm gonna need a gas filter. I wish I could see the numbers on these, even though they weren't built. $240. 960 plus 240 is $1,200. Plus another 240 is $1,480. Plus the filter is exactly $1,600? Like, this is exactly 1,600. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in doing transformer anything, because I'll just use heavy watt wire for the entire thing. One transformer for the electrolyzer pump block, just shy of 1 kilowatt. Alright, go to town, kids! Get started. New printables. Thimble reed seeds. What am I gonna do with thimble reed seeds? Am I gonna plant these? They require polluted water if you are planting them. So no. No, I'm not. I will rely on harvesting the wild ones and not worry about it. I am indeed aware of that fact, Cryptomancer. Gonna need chlorine. That's fine. It's going to produce salt. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna harvest instead of growing my own. Alright, this also needs some plumbing solutions. Like, that is the whole point of this. I think I do it that way. And ventilation. That's not the way to do this. This needs slightly more work, actually. Started growing them because you got stiffed on mushrooms and reeds in your slime biomes. Oh, my sympathies. I don't have slime biomes. Where am I finding reeds? Am I finding reeds anywhere? Do reeds even exist? Maybe I do need to plant them. Irritating if true. I might need to plant them. It might be impossible for me to get thimble reeds. This had not occurred to me. Okay, well, that's something I guess I'm going to have to do at some point in the future. Oh boy. Did this get opened up? Do I know what this is yet? Still not. Oh, and it's in chlorine already. How nice. I need to do a little bit more over here, I think. Because I need to have a place to put the excess hydrogen. What am I going to do with the excess hydrogen? I guess I can put it into a thing. I mean, occupied space. Oh, there's the bead. Rest in peace, Nosferatu. You had your time, but it is gone. This is going to be a lot of work for my poor dupes. Especially given there is no oxygen in this area. Problematic. Piles of stuff out here. You just built more power consumers? Okay, that'll work. This is good. This is good for now. Everything is going fine. Skill point is earned. Many skill points have been earned, it turns out. What are you doing with your life? You don't care about anything except cooking. I get it. Devin? Oh, Devin can ranch! Devin can ranch. Let's make that happen. I want the what is machinery? Oh, construction. Oh, interesting. Also construct. In addition to machinery, which is operating. Fascinating. Yeah, get better at constructing things. That's lovely. Or maybe start carrying things so that you can get mechatronics engineering? Pump in some air, says Cryptomancer. I guess. I don't know. I'm not capable of... Yeah, ranching is definitely a thing. Let's make ranching happen. So who did we say? Devin is our rancher? This boy? Can now also ranch? Maybe farm a little less often, since we have Bubbles to do most of the farming? Stinky also has some agriculture and isn't really doing anything else with his life. Make him operate, make him farm a little bit. Alright, cool. In that case, let's get some Drecos. You need to be wrangled, buddy. Show me the Drecos. Where else are Drecos? All the way up here. It's difficult to get to. This is open! We can get to this! Ah, somebody's about to get vacillated! Man, so much to do. All of this chlorine. Hope you like chlorine everywhere, dupes! Alright, seems good. Oh, there's stuff out here. Colony achievement earned. Ghosts of Gravitas. Really? Recover a database entry by inspecting facility rooms. I don't feel like I just did that. But thank you. I guess now I've seen facility ruins, so you're going to say that I've discovered something. Where did I see facility ruins? Is that up here? Somewhere? Waterweed. Too wet! What, you want to be in water, but not that much water? So needy. I don't feel like anything just happened, but okay, great. Love it. Whatever you say, buddy. More eggshells. Yep. You're gonna need some coal. Where is the coal? Can you store coal at like slightly higher priority? Like actually bring the coal here? I've seen a locker? Have I? I don't think that's true. There's no lockers over here. I haven't seen anything. Don't lie to me. I don't see any lockers, my dude. I don't see anything. I mean, maybe I can expend the vaccinator. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what I discovered. Agricultural notes. Encryption level 3. We've engineered crops to be rotated as needed, depending on environmental situation. While a variety of plants would be ideal to supplement any remaining nutritional needs, any one of our designs would be enough to sustain a colony indefinitely, without adverse effects on physical health. Some environmental survival issues still remain. Differing temperatures, light availability, and last pass changes to nutrient levels take top priority, particularly for food and oxygen-producing plants. Something, selected in response to concerns about colony psychological well-being. While design should focus on attributing mood-enhancing effects to natural Briar pheromone emissions, the project has been moved to the lowest priority level beneath more life-sustaining designs. It is yet unknown if we can surmount the obstacles that stand in the way of engineering a route capable of reproduction in the more uninhabitable situations we anticipate for our colonies, or whether it is even worth the effort. The mealwood's hardiness will make it a potential contingency crop should bristle blossoms be unable to sustain sizable populations. If pursued, design should focus on long-term viability and solving the psychological repercussions of prolonged mealwood grain ingestion. Ah, yes, that does, in fact, seem problematic. Okay, so the one I discovered is one in the middle. It is yet unknown if we can surmount the obstacles that stand in the way of engineering a route, etc., etc. Building lacks resources. That's fine. I get it. How am I for food? I'm fine. I do not need to make mush bars. Look at all that lice loaf I have! Exciting. Skill point earned. I saw it come up this time. What's up, Lyra? What do you want to get better at? You don't care about anything, do you? Get better at skill points. Alright, I still need to do the thing over here. Oh, I was gonna wait until this died. And then, I maybe do it a little differently, actually. What? There's a Treco in here? Get wrangled. How dare you? Ventilation. I think I put the gas reservoir here. And to have the gas get pumped down first. Where am I going to do the filtering? It would be really nice if I could just do it right here. Oh, I can do it in here, can't I? Once the rest of this gets built out, I can just build a filter here. There we go. Cool. Alright, get to work, folks. Keep on working. I'm pretty good on oxygen, actually. This is a nice to have, but not strictly necessary solution to a problem that is not currently a problem, it looks like. Atmosphere? You ate all the chlorine. Hmm? Looking skills. What are we doing? What are you doing? Digging? Research? Research so you learn skills faster? Maybe a little bit of farming so you can help with the farming? I think a little bit of farming. Help with the farming. Devin, you are going to be a rancher. Check out that hat. Isn't that appealing? Bubbles can then get the improved farming hat, because now it is free. Which means that our friend Stinky over here gets a regular farming hat. Lovely. Please swap hats, ladies and gentlemen, at your earliest convenience. I don't know how you fix long commutes. I think it's just all the time long commutes. I really don't know what to do about that. Just like all commutes will always be long forever. It still needs to be dug out. Why aren't you wrangled? Did I say to wrangle someone else? Did someone else get wrangled? Did you, like, start getting wrangled and then walked away? I need more miners. I need more people capable of doing actual mining. There it is! It's trust! We can get it. We can start the farm. Are you excited? I'm very excited. Long commutes is the endgame boss you know about from the start of the game. I guess that's fair. Valid construction location. Whatever, man. I ain't scared. We got nosh beans. We're gonna make some tofu. Very exciting. Get that Draco. And don't drop it. He ran out of oxygen, that's what happened. He ran out of oxygen and dropped the Draco. They've always eaten mealwood. That's always been the point. Or at least the point for me. Yes, come closer to the base. Make it easier for me to carry you around. Way too much chlorine in the atmosphere out here. Better not let it into the base. Wouldn't that be a disaster? Not like there's already infinite chlorine in the base. How are you doing, by the way, on breathing in places? Pretty good. Looking good. Very breathable. Previous design for pinch of peppers because hydrogen atmosphere grew to... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I've always done it with mealwood. This has always made more sense to me. What am I printing? More thimblereeds? Earthleaf? I think more thimblereed seeds, because I am actually going to need them. That's scary. That's extremely scary. Oh, that's a good point. I might actually need to keep a regular Draco farm instead of a reed fiber, instead of a plastic farm. That had not occurred to me. Huh. I can totally do that, though. Oh, lovely. Now I can finally make pictures. Finally, people can be happy. You kept both. That's fair. That's backwards. I want the intake on this side. So I can send the output out to the right. So I can funnel this around this way, send the output to here, and send this output out to the rest of my base. Or just into this area. Like, it kind of doesn't matter where this goes, as long as it's not in the middle of all this mess. I'll just vent out to here, whatever. It might steal a little bit of our oxygen, but I'm going to be generating plenty of oxygen from here. And this needs to go somewhere. I'll probably just actually cut across here, given that I'm setting up my farm here. This needs to do this. That's backwards again. Good job. Very good at this. And there's just water over here. That's funny. Should probably open this up and get this water out. Before I start messing with this stuff. This is slowly coming together. Alright, I need to figure out a way to get chlorine out here. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Waiting on research is what I'm doing. Which is not happening. Because why? Because we need to do this. And we're waiting on this why. Because Catalina is doing something else. What are you doing? You're storing life fluid. Okay. You're constructing? Who is doing my research? What are my priorities at the moment? Who is researching? Catalina, who has toggling high, but nothing else. So why would you do other stuff? Because priorities. Okay, okay. I understand. Right, I understand how priorities work. Okay. I need to do this so that she researches more often. And when there is nothing to research, you can do other stuff. But for now, please just research all the time. Let's get this done. Oh, there's skill points. Marie, our plumber, What else are you... Let's just make you better at carrying, I guess. Oh, Marie should have a plumber's hat. What does a plumber's hat look like? Plumbing. Yeah. Dude, that is a stylish goddamn hat. I want that hat. You started lowering the priorities of everything so you wasn't just using the top 3 states. That's fair. I will do that when it feels like it matters. Is this gonna be okay? Yeah, it's probably okay. I'm not gonna get water in the middle of my everything, am I? Nope. Good. Go breathe, my dude. Please enjoy oxygen when it becomes available to you. Nobody's come out here? Generic sensors. Oh, yeah. My favorite kind. Gas element sensor. That's what I need. Gas element. Do I have a buffer? I don't have buffer yet. Too bad. I'm not sure I actually need this airlock here, to be honest. I know. It's fine. It'll be okay. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Alright, where am I sending this oxygen? Where and how? Maybe through here? Gas element, pressure, and gate. Oh yeah, pressure sensor. That was the other thing I wanted. Probably pressure sensor. Remove the gas filter from your electrolyzer setup. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I need a pressure sensor here. Maybe I don't. Sense chlorine. You too. Where do I get buffers? Do I not get buffers? Like timer buffers? Oh, that's an advanced automation. Okay, okay, okay. Great. Great. And I don't have anybody who cares about art. Oh no. Literally none of my dupes care about art, huh? That's how this is gonna work. Where does it show personal interests? Nobody cares about art. God damn it. I don't have anybody who's creative. Oh, hell. Problems. I'm gonna have to expand. I'm barely holding steady on calories. I don't know that I want to expand yet. I mean, I can. Expand the farm, I guess. Yeah. What happened here? Fertilization. It's fine. It's fine. That's allowed. That's fine. No problems. Fertilization, A-okay. am I gonna do with this? Am I ready to do things with this? I think I'm ready to do things with this. I think I'm gonna deconstruct this. Start feeding power to this stuff. Oh, how am I gonna power this stuff? What network is this gonna go on? Boo. Alright, this is already set to vent stuff to correct places, so that's fine. This is almost in a good place to vent chlorine into here. Oh, I do need to, do this. Haha. How am I gonna power you? Am I ready to start burning ethanol? Turning lumber into, ethanol, and then burning ethanol? And producing near infinite amounts of carbon dioxide? It's this one, right? Combustible liquid. It still says petroleum, but it's lying. It will be incredibly... Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! That's ridiculous! Why is that okay? Jesus Christ, this is what I thought was going to be a good solution for literally anything? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm just going to set up another coal plant. My god. This is so much more manageable. Yeah, this also has a lot of carbon dioxide output, though. Maybe I just don't use lumber for anything. Maybe lumber doesn't get used. Maybe lumber's a waste. Maybe I find a different use for ethanol. Maybe I just use ethanol for nosh sprouts. Maybe I make a nosh sprout farm, and that's where my ethanol goes. Unbelievable. What a mess. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. Let's just add another coal thing. Infinite coal generators. Shut up. You're not funny. Backwards. Seems good. Then maybe I don't care so much about all these trees? Maybe? Hello? Are you still... When will this be uprooted? When will uproot return from the water? What? Dang. How are these Drecos doing? I guess Dreco. How are these Dreco doing? How's that scale growth going? You're not gonna go get some scale? Hang out on the ceiling. Get your scale growth back up, man. Come on. I don't have time for you to mess around like this. I mean, I guess I do. I got nothing but time. Everything's gonna be okay. Invalid construction location. Really? Where? Oh. I see. Turns out that doesn't actually matter. Oh, I'm gonna need more refined thing, aren't I? 264k of aluminum, but infinite iron. Let's make iron. Okay. Let's make some iron. Are you waiting for something? Battery? Nope. I'm actual out of aluminum. 15k of 5 is allocated to bending irons. I see the problem. I can't actually fulfill all of this automation wire. Chlorine is heavy. Why did I set this up this way? I'm a dummy. Alright, new plan. I want this to get dug out, but it's going to be a while, unfortunately. Do I have skills to give to people? No? Amazing. Arbor acorn. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Fine. You know, if I had kept pips around, they could replant these trees for me after I dig them up. And then I wouldn't have to do anything with the seeds. Interesting. Maybe I should have kept at least one pip around. Alright, well, next time it prints pip eggs, I'm gonna let it. And we'll just have pips roaming our colony. That'll be fine. You gonna do it? Oh. Oh! It's such a trial to get over there! There's no oxygen! I see the problem. I see the problem. How bad is this? I'm watching your oxygen. Where's your breath? Oh, you're fine! Don't be such a slacker. Steam vent. Scalding steam at 500 degrees Celsius. So that can be another power solution. What's the function for wild pips? They plant seeds. Like, if there's seeds lying around, they'll just plant them in the ground, and there'll be wild plants. So we found a steam vent. Do I know how to do steam power? I think I have to research it. I think I'm far away from doing steam power. Right? Where is it? Over here. Alright, well, I need to get the rest of this automation first, but then we'll go for steam power. Yes, we need... It's not ready yet. It's holding the iron ore, though. Somebody come and press the buttons. What happened to my refined iron? Got immediately used in something. I don't know what. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it's fine. It just got picked up. Colony achievement earned, did I? Improve duplicate morale by designating 4 areas as nature reserve. I did nothing of the kind. Achievement. I'm not entirely sure that you are correctly assessing how this works. Alright, I mean, thank you, but no, I didn't. What do you do with a steam vent? Steam power, presumably. Ah, this thing finally happened. Good. Alright, new plan, which is deconstruct this. And this. We're gonna climb a little higher here. Open this up. Wall off this space and pump the chlorine into here so it doesn't overflow. Oh, but then we need a way to get the... we still need a way to drain the carbon dioxide, because otherwise it's going to be carbon dioxide forever. Okay, no, I guess I leave it as it was. I think I just actually leave it as it was. Because with the door closed, it'll still keep all the... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We'll just put the vent here. And this thing will just do the thing. You're at 100. And you are at 70-30. So oxygen is fine. Oxygen is going to be very fine. So the real problem now is just water still. And food is pretty much okay. So yeah, the real problem is just water. 3 cycles after making 2 nature preserves. It looks like it's counting the preserve every cycle. And I need to do something with this polluted water. That was the other thing I was going to do with the chlorine. It's growing! Look at it. It's doing the thing. It's gonna grow some salt. Beautiful. Alright, perfect. Research. Switch to this eventually. What's the difference between wire and conductive wire? Conductive wire requires refined metals and conducts a lot more power. I'm gonna need to do that in order to get this far out. Yeah, regular conductive wire handles 2K, right. So I still need to figure out what I'm doing with my regular oxygen here. God, Nosh Sprout, please. Get uprooted. Heavy conductive seems like overkill. Alright, this looks like it's been emptied. So let's mop up the rest of this water. Deconstruct this. Okay. Still doing just fine. You know, if you swept this up, the room might be prettier. You might be happier people. Oh boy, rust. My favorite. There you go. Now you can build it. Maybe. You're not gonna be able to get to there, are you? Shouldn't have built this yet. Got all the things packed in so tight. .21 gigawatts. My favorite. Okay, you're gonna need some more heavy watt wire over here. Maybe make it out of iron. Seems good, that should cover it. Once everything is built. Way more iron than we have aluminum. Alright, cool. Power is a problem. We have the coal. It's just not being delivered. Please keep this stuff powered, my dude. Please. This is important to me. What are we doing on seeds? I don't actually need these anymore. fibers. Oh, there's more wheat fibers. Ah, we found another idiot. Excellent. Welcome to the team, you idiot. Glum? Oh no. What needs are not getting met? Why is your happiness so low? Shine Nymph or Rust? I think I want the Rust. That's a lot of Rust. Wow. That's really a lot of Rust. Oh, that's where my iron's been coming from. I forgot that iron is a byproduct of the Rust deoxidizer. Alright, I don't care about Shine Nymphs, so I guess I'll just take a lot of Rust. That seems fine. Also skills. Catalina! What are you doing with your life? You're just researching, right? Like, that's all you're doing? You're researching? Sure. Sometimes maybe carrying things from place to place? I'm going to allow it. Hey, Darthandria, how's it going? Alright. Real progress being made here. Oh, I did the research! I did the research! I can make the thing! I can make the buffer gate! Okay, cool. And then, automation wire. Like this. And like this. Perfect. Sitting in bed with a mug of tea, a bowl of popcorn, and high as a kite thanks to pain meds. Alright, I get it. Physical therapy sucks, I understand. My sympathies. No power to the carbon skimmer. Bad news. That means no power to a lot of things. Like all of my oxygen sources. Alright, so here's the plan. This sends a red signal. Sends a red signal? No. Sends a green signal when chlorine is detected. Likewise, send a green signal when chlorine is detected. Alright. This buffer gate will run things for, I don't know, 7.5 seconds seems fine. Whenever it sends the appropriate signal. So this will only run whenever chlorine is seen, and then it'll run for, let's call it 15 seconds. I like 15 as a number. And it'll run for 15 seconds every time it sees chlorine, just to try and wipe out more chlorine from the environment. So it's not going to run constantly, but if it sees chlorine, it'll start running. Seems good? Seems good to me. Ah, we are doing fine on food. That's lovely. That's a really good thing to see. Is this still a... It is not, because it's too big, and it's missing a decor item. Alright, we need to get a decor item. It needs a plus 20 decor item. If I remember correctly, there is a particular decor item that, even unsculpted, is still plus 20. How big is too big? How big is this room? It is 68, and it needs to be 64. Alright, well, I can make that happen. That's easy enough. Let's turn it into an actual mess hall again. Yeah. The 3x1 metal scope? Really? I was thinking the 3x2, like, round bubble looking thing. I don't remember now. Maybe I'm wrong. What are my options? Look at decor options. Go. Decorations. You talking about this one, the metal block? Okay. I was thinking about the marble block, but you might be right. It's certainly possible. I guess once I'm done getting steam power, we'll take a look at it. The Juma plant. Really? Really? Tell me more about plants. Oh, can I get that that Weeswort yet? It's here. It's almost ready. And this is open. Freed all the chlorine. Do I just take 3 dupes up here in order to open all the doors? Or do I just deconstruct everything so it sends the... So I just... Yeah, I think I just deconstruct the doors. I appreciate that you are trying to make me do weird automation puzzles, but the cactus looking thing... Oh, okay. I'm just going to turn you into resources instead. In fact, I am going to turn all of this into resources. Be resources, please. News normally covers important things. Barely heard more than an offhand mention of the fact that Finland's government collapsed and the country is near development. Really? Really? I mean, I know how to solve this puzzle, I just don't want to. I don't want to pull 4 dupes away for long enough to make this happen. Can you get to this? Can people come actually down here and do it? They can. And do sometimes. If I ask them mostly. That's good. Skill point earned. Oh, skill point. Right, yeah. That's not like going better at a skill. Hey, you get to carry better. Be better at carrying. Turner, the good doctor, Dr. Turner, is actually just going to get better at food. Now this can open up. Not that that matters too much. This is why you need to build robots out of the dead dupes. Wow. Grisly. This would be a very different game if that was a thing you could do. This doesn't actually need to be dug out. I'm okay with just leaving this to the side, actually. That's fine. This does need to be dug out, though. Why wait? This is almost all ready? I need to rebuild the thing over here. How bad is this going to be to kickstart? That's my next question. Alright. It gets fed. Yes, this is correct. That is a correct build. and this feeds out hydrogen. Oh yeah, right? Abyssalite's still amazing. You can't do anything with it once you dig it up anymore? That's too bad. Man, that athletics boost, I love it. Good work, dupes. Oxygen doing great. I love it. I love it. Food doing fine. So now water is the next problem. Water and power. Because this is gonna run out. This is already run out. Jesus. Water. Okay. Why am I using water so quickly? What am I using the water for? Oh, it's for the oxalite. For the oxyferns. I think I dig up the oxyferns. I think it's over. I think I stop wasting water on them because I'm okay on oxygen. I think it is time to stop feeding them. It might also be time to stop feeding these terrariums. Let's look at reports. I have barely a surplus. But then again, my base is also, like, pretty oxygenated. Let's dig up. Let's deconstruct one of these and see where it lands me. Also, there is water from meal lice? Yes. Lice loaf requires water. Not as much as the mush bars, thank heavens, but still requires water. So I'll be a lot happier once I can get non-meal lice solutions. And then I won't need nearly as much water. And I gotta do something about this. This is a lot of garbage. Where do I split this garbage water off to? What am I doing with it? I want to funnel it through chlorine, so it becomes actually clean water. I can do that. I gotta think about that one. How am I doing that is the real question. Well, I have chlorine over here. So in theory, I could just run pipes through this area. Oh, that's right. I have the reed seeds, and that doesn't matter if it's, like, if there's food poisoning on your clothing or anything. But I'm getting fiber from the Drekos, so I kind of don't care as much, I think. Like, I think that's gonna be fine. It sounds like you're trying to apply real-world logic to the game, Darth Andrea. This may or may not work out well for you. You're stoned. I get it. I get it. Oh, that's fair. If my goal is just to get rid of it and not actually sit it clean and use it. I made the same mistake I usually make here and didn't leave myself room to make liquid storage. Boiling pea water yields clean steam and dirt. Oh. That had not occurred to me. That's interesting. Alright. So the idea that I'm toying with is after stuff gets sieved here, right? Like if you look at this plumbing, I can send this water all the way here on a long journey through the chlorine pocket and then have it come back and vent out here. I think I'm going to do that. Is that going to work? Is that going to mess things up? I think that works. Yeah, I'm going to set it up with automation instead of just actually just running it through. And by automation, I mean manual automation. Oh, but it can't sit in the middle of the plants. Okay. So I need a little bit more room for this. How much room do I need for this? Not too much room, but a little bit more room. Alright, the most obvious solution then is wall off a little bit more space here. And then I can fit it in here. Oh, I'm even overpressure on gas. Cool. I can definitely afford to get rid of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel, cancel, cancel. What are you doing? Don't actually build the pipes. What are you doing? I mean, build some of the pipes, sure. But not all the pipes. That's too many pipes. Why are deconstructs so, low priority? Oh, no, there they go. Cool. Thank you. Ah, I found some chlorine. Good. Send it back in there. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this lumber now. 'Cause I have some lumber, and I don't really have a plan. Maybe farm nosh sprouts. I actually think that is a not a bad idea. But I think I want like a better power solution before I start actually doing that. And this is all built? This is all ready? Ready to go? Alright, let's go on the overlays. Power. Yes, that's ready. That looks ready. This one can be deconstructed. This one can be deconstructed as well. Whatever. Plumbing. The water is going where it needs to go. Ventilation. This I need to figure out what I'm doing with. I still need to figure this out. So maybe I figured that out first. Where am I going to send my air? Back into my base, probably? Out into the world? Slowly try and populate this area so people can actually accomplish tasks? If that's the case. I could just run it to this vent. Same way I'm running everything else to this vent. I could just run it up to here. Actually, none of this matters. This is just like output anyway, right? Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So now we just need to sweep up and everything's great. What am I gonna do with all this abyssalite? Is abyssalite marked as storable? Miscellaneous. It sure is. I'm probably gonna need another couple of these things. Why are you glum? At least your scale's growing. Printables. It's muckroot! Wait, wait. We found a decorator. We found quite the decorator with a small bladder, but that's fine. Increased cuisine. I don't want gourmet. That's not a positive trait. Maybe I print Liam? Maybe I print Liam. I do like the digging boost here. Okay, Liam's definitely a better boost to the colony, I think. Get in there, buddy! Okay, so first off, several things need to happen here. You need a mess table, and you need a place to sleep. I do not have another barracks yet. Where are you sleeping, buddy? Maybe here? Get Marabus for more jobs? Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then immediately, Liam, become an artist. Please begin the process. So as is, this thing is still providing plus 11 to core, which is amazing. What other art can I do? Do I have the horizontal art yet? I don't. And I don't know how much boost this provides, but maybe I should build it somewhere and find out. Make part of my world more beautiful. Make it a little bit easier for people who hang out in places. Out here somewhere, maybe? God, everything is packed in so tightly. It's hard to build anywhere. I just want to see how much it, actually, cancel. Try that again. And let's build it out of something prettier. Alright, so this is default plus 10, actually, it says. That's convenient. And it should be built out of granite because granite's the prettiest. Granite is the prettiest. Confirmed. I don't actually need to do that because now I know I have that answer. Also, where even would I put it? Like, what am I trying to make more pretty? I should make the bathroom prettier, actually. Corner molding is not in any way better than crown molding. So we should just do crown molding because it's easier. Alright, and priorities. Where'd you go, buddy? Liam. Here. Decorating. That is your top priority among everything else. So you could master artist the plus 10 block. Ah, alright. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh no. Maybe I did need the terrariums. Unfortunate if true. It's okay, I'm still pretty set for oxygen. Like, I'm still overly oxygenated in most of this area. Look at how much better it is! You got plus 10. Wow. Even a crude painting has improved drastically. Oh, plus 5. Never mind. I lied. I was wrong. Still going for Steam. I like the idea of going for Steam. But I also want these things. There's so many things I want. There's still so many things I want. Pretty impressive, huh? Alright, now. Keep going for Steam. Eyes on the prize. People are doing it. It's happening. Slowly but surely. Oh, I still gotta get this started. Like, I'm still gonna have to get this moving. Oh, no. And there's like randomly algae out here? Wow. What am I gonna do with that? There's so much crap out here. Terrible meal. Yeah, well. So that's where we're at. At least it's not grizzly. Still haven't gotten that Weezwort. I want it. Unreachable. Define unreachable. I think you're lying to me again. Wow, I went to the skill tab, and there were no skills waiting to be assigned. I don't understand. Oh, wait, Liam needs a hat. Art fundamentals. Yes, perfect. That's an ugly hat. I like your hair better, actually. Maybe just no hat. Maybe that's better. Oh, there's that skill point. Nisbet. Did we say we were going to make you ranch? Are we still going to make you ranch? What's your ranching at? Husbandry, 3. We made Devon ranch. What's Devon at? Also 3. Well, you're going to be a better rancher, so maybe also ranching? You can split your tasks with Devon. I think that's fine. Wow, morale is maybe getting there. If only they showered more often. Rust storage unavailable. Oh. Okay, cool. So this is opened up. So now I can finish the thing I was going to do, which is 2 liquid shutoff valves. 1 here and 1 here. Both of them connected via automation to some clocks. Alright, this is going to be great. Probably. It's probably going to be great. We found copper ore. Where did the copper ore come from? That's new. Alright. Clock sensor. Turn off. Also turn off. You know, now that I'm looking at it, like, I keep using clock sensors as manual automation, like a way that I, the player, can go in and be like on, off, on, off. But now that I think about it, I could actually use this clock sensor in the way that it was intended and send through exactly one batch per cycle. Interesting. It just occurred to me. I could actually use a clock timer for what it was designed for as an actual clock. Oh boy. So if I were actually going to do that, I'd want it to be active for, like, percentage of the day, the time of day. Oh, so this is just when it's doing it. This is the actual time. And I don't know how long it needs to be active, to be honest. For now, just don't be active, I think. And then you can be active... I mean, it's probably like a short period, right? Even if it's 10%. Because I don't actually know how long it takes, right? That's the other question. Oh, they need power. That had not occurred to me. That's okay. I can afford to add you to this network. They need more sand, you guys. Somebody's got to bring sand over to the Dash Assault Vines. However long it takes to move stuff, yeah. And that's the question. It's like, I don't actually know that answer. Somebody was suffocating. Where? What happened here? Oh, we opened up the water. I get it. Fascinating. It's already melting. Oh, snow is dropping. And then instantly melting when it gets down to here. That's fine. Colony achievement earned. Really? Good egg. Hatch a new critter morph. Oh. Did I hatch, a glossy Dreco? Where is this morph? Which morph is it? Give me more information, game! I do have a wild pip. Awesome. You can plant some seeds for me eventually. And I found out what this is? Saltwater geyser. Yo! Very hot saltwater. Jesus Christ, what a mess. And this I haven't revealed yet. And we determined this is a steam vent, which is great. I'm gonna have to actually do steam power this time. I'm okay with that. Liquefy. Yeah, right? It had not occurred to me that temperature was the easy way to do that. Oh, I forgot about water. We're out of water here. This needs to get built. Okay, also new plan. Good pump. Here. Pump liquid. Where am I sending this? I'm just sending this to the kitchen. Also going to need power, but it can be powered off of this. All this stuff just gets mined. Man. Hope this is not an unreasonable thing that I just did. Sure, that's not unreasonable. Might need to dig this deeper if I'm actually going to be dumping all this water in there. People are still using these outhouses. Wow. My base, though. Bubbles. All you care about is farming. Oh, Bubbles. It's a good thing you're good at farming. I guess let's start going more minor, like, random useful things. From 80, 580, 620. A little high, but maybe still okay. And the 3 night owls still out there doing night owl things. What am I printing? Is it time for yet another dupe? I kind of don't care about these bomb lily seeds. I really don't. I can't do any of these dupes anyway. All right, print this. Print the seeds. I'm never gonna do anything with them, but now I have them. All right, this looks maybe ready. This is ready down here, so I can put in this joint plate and a regular tile. This looks ready as well. So likewise, what? Oh, mistake. That means I need to make sure that it has a power source. Okay, not quite as ready as I thought. Alright, so here, right? What if I have this open here for 10%, and then here for 10% immediately before, right? So 20. Is that gonna work? Is 10% gonna work? Let's see. It's on! %10 is overkill. How do I see if the water has germs in it? Germ overlay. That's how I see it. What? Are you serious? Are you telling me that there's... See, that's what I was looking for. Oh my god. Why doesn't it show it? This is not working. This is actually not disinfecting it. Why is it not disinfecting it? Alright, your active duration is now 0. It's not disinfecting it then. I know this worked in the past because I've done it. Maybe I did it in reservoirs? Oh, maybe I needed to do it in a reservoir. Crap. Okay. That makes this a little messier. Alright. If it's going to be messier, then I need to do it next time. Because I have places to go tonight. So...